Why am I typing this out when I can just say it? Maybe for anyone that gets hit with what is it? I just wanted to make sure that it was on cue because I felt like it was off. So we're going to, let me restart this. Well, it's already restarted. I just had to bring up the appropriate screen. All right, we're live. Looking, all right. Once again, I'll say what I said before. You know, It's Lemon Squares rated us yesterday. Huge shout out to her. I really appreciate that because, you know, once again, it's not every day that, you know, you get rated. So I appreciate that. If you guys want to see the cooking skills, if you guys want to see someone turn the kitchen into heaven's kitchen, tune on over to It's Lemon Squares channel. I believe she's still live right now. Without further ado, let's hop into something scary. Now, once again, we are in a new area, so I know that we're in for a treat. Now, handgun. We have some rounds. Shot a body. 6. I make that enemy look soft. Because that enemy is soft. Shotty shells. A shotty shell. There's an enemy somewhere around here. I feel like there might be another bug. I'm not trying to use I hate that she gets that hit off. Look at, you see, what? Why does it hurt so much? Handgun. I'm not trying to blow through my health at the start of the stream. Her hits are kind of unorthodox, so when I get hit by her, it's extra. Because you end up expending all of the health that you just... See what I gotta deal with? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There were 2 enemies in this room. I see why there's health in here, but once again, it's just like when we were playing yesterday. Like, you'll check these rooms out, and then you'll start getting hit for free. So now you gotta heal. And minimum, I have to take another. I can walk around like this, but I refuse to walk around just absolutely bony. That is not what I was trying to do. If she flinches, we'll hit her. See what I'm talking about? That might have hit me. I wish you could stagger them like Resident Evil and then just smack her with a melee real quick. The catcher, what's going on? Long time no see. What is that? How we doing, amigo? It has been a while. Is that money? Is that you, money? So you just get hit. Another hit. And they're getting like just weird hits off. I almost want to restart it. Doing all right. My character isn't doing all right. I've had to heal twice in this one area. What you been on? Playing all different types of video games. Not Call of Duty. XX, what's going on, man? What's going on? I really do feel like my community is split into like maybe three different types of people, 3 different time zones. That has to be. Some of the people that I catch tuning in, you guys only tune in on Sunday. But I just feel like that's how the time works out. There's something over there, right? Where that spot where I can jump through. He said, play me in Call of Duty Mobile. I was a little filthy in Call of Duty Mobile. I don't know if you would want that. I was playing the... Here we go. See, don't you feel as though it's too early for this one? Go to sleep. And I got spit on. Cause I'm cold in Call of Duty. Shoot. Either you're cold. Then again, when Call of Duty Mobile first came out and I played it, man, that was the easiest game. If you ever want to play a battle royale game and be just one of the top-notch people in the game, there's something else in there, right? Oh, there's something in here, all right. Now, as much as I don't want to restart, I don't want to use I don't want to use another health at all. Y'all know what I just died to? One of the bugs on the floor. The bug bit my shoe and he fell. But I felt like that kind of works out because that was a sloppy start. Now that I think about it, that was a sloppy start. So we're gonna clean it up. If I have to hit something with a shotty, I'm gonna just have to hit it with a shotty. I would rather not. I would rather not. If I can save the ammo, I will. But I think all of the nurses that are wearing the black outfits, I can't. I can't hesitate with these ones. Nope. Yep. Ow. There we are. There we are. That's how you start. That is a better start. 4 health drinks. And when I went to that spot, I think that we jumped through when I brought us around. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. We're gonna go through this gate because I think it's gonna bring us into the building, but of course, you know, we lost. Ow. Am I being too merciful? Is that what it is? Is that what this is? Should I just go through there with a shotty and start laying people down? I probably should, because I'm not gonna restart this a 3rd time. So I'm about to secure me somebody, or I could use the handgun. Can you stop crawling around? Alright, let's do this the right way then. Lovely weather we're having. What's going on, Catcher? Where's y'all? Broke the back. That's how you do it. Stay down. I'm gonna just go through this area. Grab the ammo. Did we grab the ammo from the back of the truck? Moving too fast. You've been working on your music? Alright. Alright. The only reason I don't want to jump over there is because I don't know if I'll be able to come back. Let me just go through the gate. But I know she can follow me. Alright, okay. Alright. Did something try to hit me? A bug. Ammo. Thank you. 4 handgun ammo. You think we'll find a magnum in this game? That would be nice. I got hit. That's why I didn't see it. I knew I heard it behind me. No. All of my shotgun ammo? All of my shotgun ammo? That's how many enemies were in there? I guess I can't complain. There's another bug around here. So this room was littered with enemies then. I mean, they gave me 2 shells. What just happened? I done used the health and phased into the wall. It's back outside and don't run. Don't run. That takes care of that. So here's the problem that I'm having with this room, right? I almost feel like this room was irrelevant. But it seems like this is probably the only way to make it to the other side of the street. Is that what that was? You trying to do a feat? I'm really not. I really don't do. You know, I don't take the music seriously enough to be of much use. If I'm just gonna be honest. But we do have people in the in our community, Monty, that would be happy and willing to engage. I can let you guys know. You know, get you guys in contact with each other. That looks like that could be the way to go. I think. Do I want to double back though? Is this back to the main street? It's a little hard to tell. Another bug. I heard it on the right. There you are. Go to sleep. Come on, bro. That slow wind up. And you missed. Gotta sit here and go through all of this. And this enemy was hiding in a corner like there was some kind of item over here. It's just a little bit of health. I mean, oh. That door looks like you can go in there though. Now I need to look at the map because I know like where we're on the other side of the street. What about that building that we would have been able to jump up and over into? Just to see what items might have been there. For the most part, I think we wiped out the enemies over here. You know, remember we jumped out that window. Yeah, this is on the other side. You can't clear that gap, so you have to jump back in, go all the way around. And just like that, I have no health drinks. We have the syringes, but I'm sparing. I try to use them sparingly because I don't want to not have health. She's just standing there. I'm gonna just go this way. I wanted to jump over here and see what was in here. There's a lot of noise right now. It's a lot of noise. My legs started itching. There's too much noise in this dark spot. Okay, it's one of the nurses that I have to hit with a shotty. Saw you at the last second. Yep. Perfect. Where did she come from? Is that the same one? She must have crawled under or something. Ah, there's a way to go around. Can I kind of... Oh, this wall can be broken. I think the warehouse is clean. It's like the ammo that you find when you come in here. That's the ammo that you end up using to get out. But we're gonna see what's on the other side. Looking at our map, we can go through this wall, of course, but I don't know what's on the other side. Shot at Bubati. Something on the wall. Go to sleep. This might be a nice little shortcut back and forth. This is the other side of the street. This is that other side. And if I'm not mistaken, this is exactly where we went to the first time. The only difference is... Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't say that going that way put us at a loss. But I do kind of feel like we should have gotten, you know, it should have been like an ammo drop over there if we were gonna go through all of that. Save right here. One thing that I did look was that Maria cannot be saved. So we didn't do anything wrong. But she can't be saved. Sometimes I look up things trying to figure out whether or not people can be saved. Because, you know, I be trying to be the hero in video games. And, like, if it's possible for me to save someone, then I'll try. Maybe that's just a Josh thing. But I'm like, well, let's see if she can't be saved. Did I do anything wrong? What? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. What? Is that the same door? Yeah. Go to sleep. I usually try to clear out these areas too. Ammo? Oh, you missed, you clown! Wow. Crazy wind up. Don't ask me how or why you get the hits off that you do. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. When these mannequins are just out. It would be nice to pick up some shotgun shells for once and get like 17 shotty rounds. I don't know if that's too much to ask for, but you know, wishful thinking. Never hurts to ask, right? Now that place looks cut off. Ooh, health. Almost called it ammo. Shoot, with everything that I need to do, health is ammo. Ammo to live. Oh boy. This is the nonsense I'm talking about. I don't know why you take more hits than that. This is an upgraded weapon, by the way. When I hit you once, you should fly. It's just like I said. They want you to be on 2 health every time you enter a new room. That sounded like a new enemy. 1 shotgun shell. What am I gonna do with that? Wow. That's what I'm gonna do with the shotty shell. Replace the one I just lost. Handgun. I thought this room had 2 people in it. If you hesitate, then you get defeated. I only used 1 shotty shell, right? I think I used 2. Nah, cause I missed I missed 1. Tell me, the hardest targets to hit are ones right here. And I really feel like that comes from anticipating whether or not the thing is gonna move. And when they don't, you hit the air. Every time. Ooh. See ya. Can you squeeze the walls? I think that actually works in that thing's favor because now it can go hide again. It wouldn't hide right next to me though. That'd be stupid. You're not in his kitchen. I know you're hiding. There's no point in hiding. Go to sleep. Stop moving! You didn't ask me whether or not you can move. I played too much Dead Space to know you should not be moving. That door doesn't open, so I guess we're gonna hop out the window. You know what? I realize why these health drinks don't heal him like that, because they're not they don't come from the world of Resident Evil. That's why. Is there anything? Let's get a Resident Evil green herb. Green herb. Because pretty much the H is silent. Let's get one of those. That'll heal you. I know I have a health drink, right? Alright, not no more. At least I'm not even going to say anything about my health. All I know is I need more. Right now I'm running around. Health is critical. I know the game understands like audio, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a health pack.
Hello? Anyone there?
A key? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. There's a wrench here. Okay. Okay. Is that a box of pizza? That door's closed. There's no point even checking it. I'm trying to check. Ammo. I'm trying to check all stores because I don't want to miss a door that could potentially have some ammo in it. But for every door that has ammo in it, there's gonna be an enemy waiting to have a conversation with you. I'm gonna have an enemy pop out. Ah, Grub, would you like to talk about? Why is that right there? That is, it just looks odd, does it not? That looked like it was one of those collectibles that you shoot in video games. Now we know that's a blocked up wall. Beat up ambulance. Ooh, ammo. Thank you. I gotta be careful. I don't know what could be behind these walls. Photo. They're here. Flip. Nothing. A number, but I don't think that number means anything. That door is locked. I will check every car. Oh, we've been in here. This is that, I don't think items are different. We've been in this area when we first started the game. Is there health in there? That looks like health. It was health. Hey. Got ourselves a little health pack. And for once it was actually free. Any door, every door. I'm checking them all. Trunk is open. No weapon in it. Oh, shotty shells? Yes, sirree. I'm trying to stack the shotgun shell again. Okay. Listen, if y'all start giving me a give me another health pack, I know it's a boss fight. Give me another health pack, I know it's a boss fight. Alright? Just so we understand each other. I've played too many survivor games to know a boss area when I see one. That door doesn't open. I just hope they let me finish checking the whole area before going to that door. I'm checking every store. Well, every store that looks like it can be opened. This is the record store. Check the van. No ammo. Aha! Shate! The door that wakes in darkness. Opening into nightmare. I mean, is this door open? Huh. That door looked like it was opening. Now that we got the wrench, we have to go forward. So through this door and to the left. That's the only way to go. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. And these words are moving. There's a save station. Yeah, first of all, this area right here, boss fight, clearly. Clearly. Reload the shotty. Reload the shotty. This place can't be trusted. Put a save on it. Something's coming. I can smell it. I can smell it. All of that ammo we just got. The wrench doesn't go here. Oh, it did. Where's our map? Better not be nothing crazy in here. Since y'all want to put a save right outside the door. What? Go! Ow. Are you suction to the... Stop yelling at me. Ah, those must be your crisp spots. Yeah, you cry. I gotta make him fall. Yup. You must have forgotten who you talking to, bro. Why is my hand like this? Cause I'm making a statement. Who you think he is? Like I don't play video games like this. Next time I'm gonna throw a Lego piece at him. Another one for real? Out of here. I'm gonna just go for the hands then. But you have to hold on to the top. Stop moving so much. Yup. See you later. See you later. You might be a monstrosity and everything, but last time I checked, you can't defeat gravity. You're gonna get sent right back to the demon realm where you belong. That took a lot of our ammo. We had 76 rounds in reserve, and we are down to 2 magazines. 2 magazines from 72. But we didn't use the shotty, which is great, because I was looking at it thinking to myself, why would I use a shotgun right there when range is not when I need range? So we're back in the park, but I'm wondering if we'll find any kind of item. So I'm checking. Is this where I should be going? Yeah. I want to check this though. There could be an item around here. Cause I know we've been here already. Like during the day when we came through this area with Maria. But they could put items here, you know? They could. If they really wanted to. This gate doesn't open, does it? It does not. For a second, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna touch this gate. It'll open. Mm-hmm. Now that I think about it, that enemy wasn't even scary. Me and she. Yeah, we've been here already. I think we can just walk through. Oh, wait, aren't we back outside again? Well, yeah, we're back outside. I remember that place that I got the, what am I talking about? I don't remember. I do remember wherever I got the wrench from. Right outside a gas station. Keypad. Of course, there's a keypad. Rosen Water Park. Wrench, keypad, jukebox. Cause this is back at the beginning of the game when we were messing with all of that. But I remember when we were coming up here, we did some exploring, and the exploring is what led us to the thing. This gate open? I suspected it wasn't gonna open. But we're gonna keep on moving. Keep on moving. I know I saw two people. Is that girl again? Yep.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Oh. I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
You might want to back up.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
It's like they're all seeing stuff. Look, if she ran off, you think I might be able to bump into her? What's that up there? Silent Hill. We know she ran up here. Forward from the statue. What made me go forward and then turn right? I couldn't tell you. Is that ammo? Dang, I was seeing things. If she ran this way, I'm not gonna check that just yet. I want to see if maybe I can find her. Octantis Fuels. I still don't know where this jack goes. I've been carrying this jack for 10 years. I mean, what's with the mute? I remember this spot. This is in that area. It's dark though. I think we got the wrench from all the way down on that right area. It would be nice if this place can, you know, be lit up. You know? Show us the sun already. He's digging. Read. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I'll offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. What I'm not understanding is, why does it seem like he's doing all the wrong things by being here? And I know the next place they want us to go to is the historic. They want us to go to the Historical Society. I am gonna look around though. I want to know where this garage lever goes. I feel like right now, anyone that James comes in contact with, they're avoiding him or they're running from him. I'm like legit. I'm noticing a trend. This is the vehicle repair shop, which I know I've been. I know the doors don't open, but I know we still have the jack in our inventory. I don't know where the garage lever goes. I don't know what it goes to. It would be nice to find out soon, because I know we took it off of a car. But there's like no telltale sign of, oh, you know, you got the lever, it goes here. There's no telltale sign. Isn't this pretty much almost the end? Let's keep going straight. This is the area that I got the jack from. This does seem like the area. Yep, this was the gas station. I got it from around here. But where does it go? I couldn't tell you that. I wish I knew. Try to find something. That's the problem with when you're searching around. You don't know where some of these things go. There might be some spot I haven't even found yet. I know we've gone. See, this is where I got the jack from. I got it from this thing. I got it from that car exactly. And I don't know where it goes. Reverie. And that's still a key item, right? Yeah, a lever found behind a gas station. A garage jack lever. Garage jack lever. I don't know where it goes. And I know by the time we go up here to that place, we're not gonna know. I want to check this last building. Nope, I can't check it. I can go up these steps. Alright, whatever that was. A memory. One of these days. I can't climb over that. I don't really get where the jack would go. You know, like what door would it go to? Okay, I have access to this place. Oh, this is the bowling alley. This is that bowling alley. I guess we can throw a save on it. I thought that was ammo. See, we cleared this all out. I have not bumped into a door that I didn't know. You know, I haven't bumped into a door that was locked that didn't, you know, that needed like a different type of key. Can I technically just pass through this place? Go out on the other side. It seems like the place is lighting up. All the way back in the back. Going back out to the road. And the building that we need to get to is right over there. We're on our way. That gate doesn't open. Remember when we played, you know, our first stream of this? We came all the way down here and then we ran into that locked door and we was like, oh, the door is locked, can't do nothing with it. Now we can go in. No ammo, no nothing in the car. I really wish that I knew where this garage lever went to, because I don't just want to hold on to it till Kingdom Come. I'm hoping that there's another spot to put it. But for now, this is the last building on this road. And it's the only way to go. Guess we can throw another save on it, because now we're at the building. So I can do Bowl-orama. Pete's Bowl-orama. I started thinking food. Bowl of ramen. Alright, open the drawer. There was nothing in it. The first drawer I opened in this building, nothing. Way to go to keep up the theme. That door is locked. This door is not. What is that? If I find a weapon, best believe I'm taking it right out of the museum. Little Baroness, the Maiden Voyage of 1916. Kind of want to go to a historical museum now. No. I wasn't even trying to use a health drink. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folk tale. And you? Okay. Nothing to see there, folks. Spiral staircase. That's the pyramid dude. He gasped. Title unknown. Author unknown. Something went here. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done something around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. I'm not gonna look at that yet. I feel like they want me to stare at it. And I'm not. I'm not gonna give that picture the time of day right now. Okay. Name scratched off. Illegible. 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 Something like that. They want me to go down that hallway? What's that? Dang. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to the cold and hunger. Oh yeah, Maria told us a story. The guy would leave every night to bring her food. But then there was like a raging day, a day where the waters were raging, and a guy went out there anyway, and
It's him.
Misty Day, remains of the judgment. She was telling a story about how a lady was sent to that island to like suffer alone and like starve, right? But then there was a guy who he kept sailing out to feed her food, so she kind of grew attached. So every night at the shore she would have like a candle so that the guy could find his way to her. But then one day, you know, when it was like the waters were raging, he, you know, the water got to him, so he died, and then she kept holding on. The longest staircase known to man. I'm about to turn around in a second. Maybe I have to keep going down. I guess, right? It'll end eventually. It's like playing Super Mario 64. The only difference is Silent Hill Edition. Anytime now. Nothing scary, please. If it is, you might get smacked. I saw something. Into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. Well, we're in the abyss now. I feel like he's just walking into like a trap. You know? Health. Thank you. We have 4 syringes now. Is it possible to leave? We can leave. I can't check my map though. stop yelling. Making all of that noise. Fantastic stuff. I wasn't expecting him to spit twice. So there's no map. This door open? Nope. Covering all bases. Alright. Pictures on the wall. Crimson and white. Banquet of the gods. Banquet for the gods. Death by skewering and execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1816. You ever wonder how legit some of this stuff is? If they would actually put little historic things in it. First of all, I'm not looking down that hole. I guess I don't have a choice but to look down that hole. Well, go back. You don't jump down something you don't look down first. Nothing to see here, folks. Like, we really could just leave. Why jump down this hole? What would happen if we were to go back the other way and leave this place? But story-wise, there's nowhere else to go. Why is he hesitating? He steps closer. Hey, Grub, how are you? How are you also? Okay, that wall looks like it can be broken, and I'm about to break it. 2 walls can be... 3 walls can be broken in here? Why? It's a whole lot of nothing. Let's break this wall. I'm doing alright. Relaxing. That's a grub. What time is it just chatting? That'll be later today. I'm trying to figure out if that stream will be up and running around maybe 6 p.m. Probably 6 p.m. Oh! What time is it for you now? 2 p.m. That thing was in the water. Anything in the water? Any item? No? It was just an enemy in the water. Should be 11 p.m. Let me out. Don't lock me in there. What's wrong with you? Oh, so that's technically like a ceiling. I don't have an item for this, so I need some kind of key. I'm guessing that the key will probably be in his room. See, check that out. Spiral writing key. Ow! 3 numbers? Get down here. Okay, I would rather like try and check the room for a code. But I'm not exactly. Are y'all for real? Hit it! Shoot it then. Nope. I don't get. Those are the only 2 buttons. I mean, the only 3 buttons that don't have stains on them. Two, 3, 9. I did it. I guess we're jumping. I feel like, you know, with it, the way this town is and what's going on with him right now, it's like all in his head, you know? He should have never came back here. If he felt as though Maria was dead, right? And then all of a sudden he gets a letter, but, you know, Mary, his wife is Mary, but his wife died 3 years ago, but all of a sudden you get a random letter. It confuses me as to why he's even here. What even made this dude come back to this place, knowing that his wife is already dead, or supposedly dead. Falling. If he's over here falling down these hallways like this, I can only. What is that? A clicker or something? Someone folded.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay.
Oh, it's James.
So he attacked you.
I mean, no, Eddie.
And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait,
He has like multiple personalities.
you're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
He's not afraid of nothing here. Unlike him, I have to worry about health packs. Him? Nah, he don't gotta worry about no health pack. He said the way he looked at me. He sneezed wrong. I know this room better chill with all that noise. We can't investigate this dude, can we? No. We folded. And not like an omelet. But I feel like this area is just bad news. Like the first time we bumped into Eddie, he was all scary, crying, throwing up in the bathroom. Now, don't nothing faze him. Rifle rounds? We get a rifle? Hmm. 2 rifle rounds. Well, where's the rifle? I'ma Call of Duty launch something. The first enemy I see. Okay, we got a map. Toluca prison. Okay, we're in the prison now. And we collected the 2nd floor. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Oh, the rifle's staring right at me. So, okay, so we know what a rifle is. He did say that one of the prisoners has it. So we know when we finally do get this thing open, not only are we going to get our hands on a rifle, but we're going to get shoddy shells and some more shells. What? Shoddy shells and rifle rounds. What else does he see over here? Nothing. Staring at the wall. Does this door open? No, it does not. That's great because that keeps us from checking down that way. Rifle cabinet, so we're gonna have to check. I don't think the key is gonna be anywhere on the 1st floor. That would be too easy. That'd be way too easy. And let me guess. This door is locked too? It is not. I will back up. Welcome to the chapel. There's a area over here. All right. How lucky would it be if we found a key? The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Well, when you choose fancy words like that, instead of keeping it simple, I don't really follow what you're saying. It just sounds like he's annoyed with how content they are. The heaviest weight. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. No, say it. Oh, caught him. Caught him. Caught him. I had to send him back and nitro 100%. And if he ever wanted to come back, I'm gonna launch him again.
You better launch him.
Minimum. Whatever that is, I'm not launching that. We know this doesn't work. Oh, this is on the timer? Do it again. I felt like there's something wrong with this hallway. How long did I last on Disco call without you noticing? 20 seconds.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. I checked. I checked the second time when I noticed that someone joined the first time. I'm like, I don't know who it is. They might leave. When you left, then you pop back in, and then I checked. I was like, oh, it's like Toto chilling in the corner.
Hello there. Hello.
Hey, Naitoro-sama. So clearly they want me to run down one of these hallways. Why do they make it seem like it's death if I don't turn this light on? They gotta chill with this music. Oh, not unless the light was probably there to scare them away so that they aren't sitting in the dark. They're walking around or something? Whatever that is, it sounds like it's new. I mean, of course I wanted to open the gate up, but I didn't want him to take damage. Man, hit the light again. Close your mouth. Close it. Like, being in the dark doesn't bother me. I wouldn't say that I need the light either. I'm just trying to figure out why they wanted me to turn it on in the first place. I crawled on over. Rifle rounds. Wait until I get my hands on that rifle. Alright. We know that the other side of that wall can be broken. Open all the cells. There's something in there. That's a crawl through. could just crawl on through this. I'll try to be an enemy right here. Sniffing. Look at him. I see him right there. Yep, caught him early. Caught him early. Early. Just gonna sit in it. That's probably what I think was hiding in his cell. But now I'll just check them all. I will check every cell I can. Of course, this wall can be broken, so. There's ammo right there. And I see you in that corner. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One shotty shell. At least I didn't get hit. Get hit by everything else. Now, just keep on moving. That door's locked. And I'm sure that all of those doors need a type of key I don't have yet. So, okay, this is back to the middle. Oh wait, I don't think I checked all of these doors. I can't have this man walk around bony. Fix yourself. Ammo. 4 handgun rounds. Check that. That's blocked off. I think I checked that. Okay, so this hallway is pretty clean. I didn't get a chance to read this. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. And that's probably the tenant that has that key. None of these doors are open. Oh, he marked that door? Dang, did I, are the headless serpent, eyeless boar, hornet ox. I'll figure out where those keys go when I get them. I take it this is an elevator. It definitely opened up. This room is dark. Oh, this is outside in the yard. I'm gonna be outside in the yard. Was there not a save station? Oh, there was a save station all the way back. I kind of want to save before running through this spot because I don't want to check those cells again. So I'm gonna run all the way down the hallway and throw another save on top of it. This way I don't have to be too concerned. Throw a save on it. And then we're gonna go outside into the yard. And I'm not gonna think twice about what's in front of me. Yes, I am, if I see it. If it's not an enemy I've seen before, I will question whether I should be playing this game or not. But for now, let's head on out there. Hit the light switch. I still don't really understand the function of the light switches. So what if I just run down the hall and don't hit the light? Did I check this door? All right, so he wrote something down. Hey, the only place for us to go is out in the yard. But if you hit this switch, right, and then you go outside, will there be a light? Probably not. I can't see nothing. I'll try something, try to hit me. I'm not the only one that hears that. There's something out here. There's a reason there's a save right here. There's something out there. And if I gotta get scared, the whole freezer force is about to get scared. Keep on walking. What's wrong with you? You better not spot me either. Did I just take a drinky drink? And I wasn't even hurt like that? I better have bonus health. There's something out here. I don't want to know what it is. Sounds like it has 4 legs. You stalking me? I gotta kill it, don't I? You know what? Where you at? Where you at? You think I'm scared? What is this? Oh, the weight. Where does it go? Oh, is it gonna open one of these doors? I feel like that opened the door. The only door that I recognize is that board door. It opened something. The serpent door. I couldn't wait to come back up in here. My arms started getting cold. I think the serpent door. Ah, he. Turn the light off. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what that was. I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of this weak flashlight that doesn't have no range. What? They're actually crawling around. Do they usually crawl around like that? I've never seen them do that. Picked up some shoddy shells. I think having a light on keeps them from coming at me. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. EIAME. Keep on crawling around in the ceiling. And when you get slept, don't say I ain't warn you. Cause I'm not. I'm gonna just hit you with a minky monkey. Hit the light. They're on the ceiling. What is that? Y'all are different. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep. So those ones attack different. Those guys crawl around. They're not like the other ones. Hit the light again. Because you can't just pop out because you want to. That thing just sitting in the corner minding his business. And that had to be the one that went to the ceiling. Family photo. We will be together soon. Keep on making it. You thought you was slick? High and on the ceiling. Where do you get your grip from? You're gonna try and stealth attack me, right? Like pop off the ceiling? Oh, it's toward him. Are you for real? So you guys hide. Why is my face itching? Ow! I can see how y'all can be a little bit of a problem. And that other one, he was on the right side last time I saw him. There you are. Ding! Fall damage broke his back. There better not be one in this room. 5 handgun rounds. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Sleep. Ow, I bit my tongue, stupid. It's all your fault. Ow! It's not another one, right? Ammo? Because technically you need ammo in this spot. If you want to smack him off the ceiling, that is. There's a save station. I forgot I had a map. Does this door open? Nope. That thing made me bite my tongue. What is this? Well, the power's green. Why would I? Green, maintenance level. Use to test before each use. Yellow, optimal level. Red, dangerous. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. So yellow is optimal. Oh, will this keep all the lights on? I wonder if all of the... I don't really know what that means. Nor what the purpose of... Yeah, because this is the generator. Do they want me to break it? What that is, the electric chair. I guess they want me to do the thing. I can hit the switch. It might break everything in this place. Holy cow! Why is there so much noise? I made somebody angry. Oh, we had to come in here anyway for a wait. I think I angered the freezer force. Okay, that door opens. I'm gonna take this time to look at the map. Generator check. I feel like I messed up. There's a secret on that left side, but now I can't get to that door. It's all locked down. Let's load the game. I think I loaded the autosave right after we did a puzzle. Yep. So let's load the game again. What was in the yard? Nothing. It was just... Yeah. The yard was just us. I'ma just run to the statue, pull the thing down, run. You know, leave. Ah! And then we made it back all the way to the other side. Why did I save the game before that? I was about to say, what's wrong with my flashlight? Just like before, I better not run into anything out here. You got another thing coming running at me like that. All right. Can I open up a different door? Or must I? You just want to make noise. You just want to feel special. That thing made a lot of noise. I didn't really appreciate that. Did I never go down those steps? No, I did not. I never went down these steps. I wonder what could be down here. Death? Another door. Okay. So, now we know. Now we know. Explore the area before we shut down the power to the planet. Oh wait, wasn't that thing on the ceiling? Oh, it ran off from this area. Eat this. Go ahead and run. They don't like light. They're the first set of enemies that didn't like light. Thank you. No ammo? Great. I love opening up drawers and not having anything in them. You know? Of course you want to play scary games in the dark. I get pounced on by mannequin legs. That's stupid, and you missed. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's talk about my free boat insurance, shall we? Huh? Step right up and get yourself a boat, ladies and gentlemen, and get stepped on. I know there's another one. Broke his leg. Get off the wall. You're dirty. Ew, that's the other one. Ow! Don't touch me again. I'm gonna heal when I get rid of this third one. I know you're up on one of these walls. Where are you? Because I didn't kill it. I don't think I killed it. Might fall down somewhere. I'm just a mannequin. I don't like the light. Yep. Yep. I feel like they move around in the dark. But in a light, it's not really the same. Yeah. Lord, watch out! There you are. Trying to be sneaky. How'd you even get to me like that? Ouch. Like, you really need to define your range. Your range is weird. This man fell out. How do you deal with depression and anxiety if you have it? For me, personally, okay, these guys are everywhere. For me personally, I try to first recognize how I'm feeling, and then I take the time that I need to relax Because sometimes when you are feeling, sad, nervous, because that's pretty much what that is. It's, it's the same emotion, just different levels of intensity. Okay, that's the enemy's folded. When I do feel like that, I do things that make me feel better. Sometimes it's listening to music. Sometimes it's writing. And sometimes, well, when that is the case, Lord, there is help. Like, there are numbers that you can call. One of those numbers being 988. You can call that number and speak to someone. If you do feel like that, like if you have any ideation, any thoughts of self-harm, then the best thing that I can recommend is reaching out. Because sometimes when you do feel depressed and anxiety, you feel like no one cares. You're like, oh, like you start to feel real lonely. You're just like, well, what does it matter? It doesn't seem like anyone cares about me, which of course it isn't true. But when you do feel like that, you gotta put yourself around people that care about you. Talk to someone. It doesn't have to be family either. It could be a friend. Pretty much what you want to do, you want to make sure that when you are feeling depressed and anxious, if you don't have any productive ways to cope with the stress, you have to, I would say, practice what they call opposite action, which is however your depression and anxiety makes you feel, do the opposite of what that negative feeling is imposing. That's why I'm here, because for me, it's 12:27, and I thought you would be streaming. Yeah, we're definitely live. We are definitely live from the Grub Hub of all Grub Hubs. You have to make sure that that you don't hold any negative emotions inside. Try to channel negative energy into positive things. And if there's something you want to work on, I still don't understand why there was a question mark in that room, but then again I realized I'm not in there. This was that room. You want to make sure that you channel that energy into something that is fruitful and productive and can actually help you long term. But when you don't have anything, and let's say you're just sitting in your room, if you're just sitting in your room with and it's just you and your thoughts. I personally would listen to music, put on a video that I can hear. Like I used to watch those motivational podcasts and videos. Sometimes I would put on stand-up comedy. Just me and my thoughts of torture. Yeah, I've been it before. I know what that feels like. It certainly doesn't feel great at all, If anything, like I would definitely make a call. I felt as though like I really needed to, I would make that call. I would stop whatever it is I'm doing and contact the right people, because there are professionals that you can speak with in that regard that'll help you go through. Let me pause it for a minute. One thing that I would recommend, well, if you were able to, because I know it's 12:27, so I don't know if that would be I wouldn't want you to go to a certain spot. Um, ice works in that, to a degree. There's this thing that they call like tip, and like tip skills, and T stands for temperature. Uh, what what people used to do when they're feeling like anxious or nervous, they'll use, they used to have like ice. They used to have ice for some people. Just it's the change in temperature. So there's this skill where if you get like a couple of ice cubes, right, on Amazon they sell plastic ice cubes. You get these plastic ice cubes and then you freeze them, and then whenever you're feeling anxious, or I don't know if it works well with depression, but I know for anxiety in particular, um, ice seems to work because it distracts you from the thoughts that you're having inside to to the physical, like the what is it, the present moment, because you have these, these ice cubes in your hands, and then your hands are getting cold, so it distracts your brain from what you're thinking about to the sensation that you're having in your hands. They also have like progressive muscle relaxation. You could use like deep breaths. There's a technique that they call square breathing, and that works. Like deep breaths, inhale, hold it for like 2 seconds, let it out. Like when you're feeling like that, you have to, at the end of the day, you really have to make sure that you're protecting yourself, because a lot of self-harm happens when no one's around, when you're in a secluded area, and no one can see what you're doing. And now when you feel yourself, when you have the thoughts of like self-isolating, all that does, it makes it, easier to indulge in like bad habits. When I was a kid and I was like 14, 15, 16, right? And the reason why I say that I know what that feeling is like is because when I was 15, 16, I was in high school, and I was talking to this girl, and it was about like maybe a year in. And then what happened was I found out that she was talking to this dude behind my back, pretty much, right? I did all of that crazy stuff, like checking messages, looking at photos and things like that. And the pretty much what happened was I felt like not only was I betrayed, but I felt like everyone in the friend group betrayed me. And then it sparked the thought was like, well, you know what? People just don't care about me. Like it seems like how I feel is irrelevant, to everyone in this room. And so like I had those thoughts. Not all of them, but like I thought about like, well, it if that's the case, why even, like, why am I not like, why am I here in the sense of like alive, but it's like, why am I in this room? Why am I wasting my energy on these people that really don't care about what I have going on? Should I just like not be around anymore? Just be in a corner by myself. All that does is reinforce how you're feeling. But then, as I started to like talk to people and communicate, it brought awareness to what was going on. And even though for me personally, at that time, it wasn't at that level of seriousness, it it probably it helps in general to like let someone know what you're going through and how you're feeling, because sometimes when you just have someone to talk to, it makes all the difference. And that I guess I can definitely advocate for, because the program that I used to the job that I used to work before this one, I used to work as a mental health technician. And so we used to do like this mood rating thing, right? On a scale from 1 to 10, what's your mood rating, right? And so if you felt at that time that your mood rating was like anything was a 4 or below, anything at that moment would recommend like a check-in. So we used to do these safety check-ins. It's, yeah, are you feeling safe today? Are you having any ideas of self-harm? Do you know are you feeling safe today? Do you have any of those ideas? Are you okay? How are you feeling right now? Do you feel like, we need to make a call? And then those calls are made, accordingly. Um, I do think that if you feel as though you don't have any methods for handling it would be best to learn some. And I'm guessing, so what can Josh teach you right now? What I used to use music. And one thing that I will say, Lord, you know that one game that I used to play on the channel that I stopped playing, Geometry Dash. I used to use that. I used to play Geometry Dash whenever I was feeling sad, mad, angry. I really didn't feel lonely like that. So I'm not going to put that emotion in there or like that feeling. If I was feeling sad, if I was angry, if I was mad, upset, whatever, I used to play Geometry Dash because I feel like Geometry Dash does a lot, in that moment. You get music, you're focused because you're trying to get through the level, and like the colors are changing. So even if you're not really into what I think color therapy is a thing, but it's more so art therapy. Like looking at the brighter colors, the pink, green, like, red, orange, all of that stuff, like bright purples, those neon colors, it helps to, distract you from how you're feeling because, you're playing this game and you're getting the music and then you're like, oh, this soundtrack actually sounds pretty nice. So you could try that. Try music, try writing, get yourself a journal if you need to. Write down how you're feeling, like journal how you feel. Practice healthy habits, make sure, eat a snack, grab a snack. Even though it's only 12, like 12:30, where you are, if you feel as though you need to like wake up a parent, and just talk, just to have a conversation, then definitely do that too. Don't sit in that by yourself, Like I'm through all the stuff around them, but okay, I just feel lost. Like I don't know who I am. Let me get the other part of that message. I don't know who I am. Where did that? Dang it, it's not there. But I get what you're feeling. Now let me open up. YouTube. I got it. I don't know who I am. Depressed kind of feels like always around the corner. And that whenever I get an opportunity to catch me, it just comes. It happens. Like one thing that I tell people that I would tell people all the time is that depression is you're not. People chase happiness, right? And some people are fixated on always being happy. The problem with that is you can't always be happy. You're human. You're a human being just like the rest of us. People that you think are normal, and people that look like they have everything all together, they're just better at hiding it than you, right? Or they're just better at hiding it, period. Like my thing is, you're not the first person to go through it. You're not the last person to feel the way that you feel. And that's why you will come to find out eventually that there are a lot of people out there that you can relate to, like teachers, the person that you go to the bagel spot to get your sandwich from. Like everyone has felt sadness to some degree. It's all a matter of how you deal with it, how you're able to handle it. And the best thing that I can recommend, music, videos that make you laugh, like funny videos, but every once in a while, I get the feeling too, where it's like you kind of feel like, what the hell am I doing? Like what's going on here? I had a job and I felt like that. You don't know, but you're really helping me out right now. Well, Lord, it's the least that I can do. Like I said, when I was 15, 16, going through going through like just high school crap with the ladies. I thought once again, I said that I thought that the world was all sunshine and rainbows, and then one day I'm like, bro, like people really don't care like that. Like is this really how things go? And it's like that's why, like, what I learned, that you have to be your biggest, you have to be your best friend, your biggest advocate, and you cannot allow yourself to sit in a dark room with that energy, because all it does is reinforce how you're feeling. If you're feeling lonely, the last thing that you want to do is go sit in a corner, because then you're like, oh, I'm feeling lonely and I'm feeling isolated. You just isolated yourself. Like the environment that you put yourself in is reinforcing negative thinking. So whenever you're feeling sad or down, I would say the first thing that you want to do is just recognize that you will not always be happy. Like you're human. You're not meant to be 100% happy every single day that you wake up in the morning. There are going to be days where you're like pissed off. You might wake up in the morning and be like, you know what? I hate the way she eats mayonnaise. Like and I make a joke about it, about like I make a joking example, but what I'm trying to say is it be the little things. You could have the best morning, and it could be something small that'll change, that'll mess up your whole day. Like it be like that sometimes, and that's why like the best thing for you to do is breathe, take it a day at a time. If you have to take a break, take a break. You don't have to sit in you don't have to sit in, like, you don't have to sit through a problem and be like, oh, like I need to figure out this issue right here, right now. Because, if you have to take a break, then, you take a break, like, because like anyone I can talk, that is just one person, but the person I love, but she's asleep and I don't know at this time what to do. And I give, like, sometimes these streams, and you do, of course, like, you always, you got to chat. Oh man, it's loud. I do want to make it to a quiet area, but you do what you can, and like you always find something to to fight for. I played this game, The Last of Us Part 1, and what happened was, I think Joel was talking to Ellie, and there was this part where he mentioned to her, he said no, something like, no matter what, you keep fighting, you keep finding a reason to fight for, like, like you keep moving forward. Maybe tomorrow you'll feel a lot better. You might not be feeling too hot right now, and then it's late, and so it's at that time where a lot of people are sleeping, so you're just in a room. Watch like stand-up comedy. I used to watch stand-up comedy all the time. I used to listen to that stuff going to sleep. Watch like like a podcast. Whatever you like to do that. If it's positive, productive, and doesn't bring any harm to yourself or anyone else, do that. I know you probably should be sleeping right now, but if you can't sleep because you're feeling the way that you feel, I would get up, and I would, listen to music. I would draw, write, journal, play a video game, and, if you have a phone, I would download Geometry Dash immediately. And, I would have that. So like when I'm going through it, I would go to that. And if all else fails, if you have nothing, you don't have no fidget spinners, you don't have like a toy that you can fiddle with, something to distract yourself, then you have to do like this mental thing. And for me, what I do is, anytime if I'm mad at something, if I'm frustrated, I take a step back and I look at it like this, and I say, and this is Josh speaking, this isn't like, just a stream. I look at it like this: there are so many things in this world that I can't control. So what I do is I recognize the parts that I can change, or the things that I do have control over, and everything else that I can't control, I let that go. Prime example, and I'm hoping this will be a good example, and I'll just let it fly off, right? Prime example would be, if you are having a conversation with someone, right? And that person isn't listening to you, right? Let's say like I asked you to do this and you still didn't do it. Instead of me getting mad at someone else for not acting the way that I want them to act, I take a step back and I look at it and I say, bro, I'm mad at said person because they didn't do what I asked them to do, so I'm mad at them. But hold on, I can't control how another person moves. I can't control what they do. I can't control what they say. So I have to let it go and realize that, okay, this person is going to do whatever it is that they want to do. So what can I control in this moment? I can control my emotions. I can actually, no, you can't really control your emotions. You can, with training, but like ultimately, like you can't control how you feel, but you can't control how you respond, right? Like instead of me being mad and lashing out at someone, I could walk off. Like I could walk away. I could, like be like, okay, I could let the energy go. Yeah. That's sometimes I don't say, I don't say what I need to say clearly because it takes me a lot of rambling sometimes. But for me personally, I always try to be objective when I look at, situations and things that are going on, even in the subjective, like when things happen in my life, I always try to look at it, from a standpoint where, okay, like this thing happened, it could have been worse, it isn't. So that's why I find a little bit of, gratitude and grace in whatever that thing is. Prime example, well, another example would be when I was working as security guard, the first mental health job that I applied for, I got denied, right? So what ended up happening was the next 6 months that I was going to work, and I used to work a job from 11 p.m. to 7 o'clock in the morning. You have no idea how pissed I was showing up for work every single day. And I'm like, all because I tried to let everyone know what I wanted to do, it ended up backfiring on me. And now I'm stuck in this job 11 to 7 o'clock in the morning. And I used to walk to the building. I used to look up at the sky and I used to like pray out loud and kind of have like these conversations. And I used to say to myself, I'm like, God, like how long how much longer do I have to stay at this job until I get the job that I'm looking for? Like how much longer do I have to work these overnight jobs and come to this place? When am I going to catch a break? Like when am I going to make it to the next place so that I can start working a job that is not only in the field of what I studied for, in the realm of what I studied for, but it's going to make me feel, I'm going to feel like what I'm doing is valuable. Like how much longer so I had to be patient. And every day, like I didn't quit. I didn't quit the job. I kept going. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep on going to work because you need sandwich money, right? So I'm gonna keep going to work. I'm gonna take it a day at a time, and whenever I'm going through it, whenever I'm feeling like things are going, things are being crazy, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna process what I can. I'm going to highlight and identify what I can control, and everything else that I don't have any control over, I'm gonna let that go because to be frustrated over things that I can't manipulate myself, it'll drive you insane. It's like, oh, like why doesn't this person ever respond the way that I want them to respond? I have no control over how people respond or act towards me. I can control how I respond to said situation. So whenever I'm going through it in that moment, I always look at what do I have control over right here, right now. I don't have control over the fact that this lady just denied me for a job opportunity, but I have control over whether or not I want to reapply to the position or whether I'm going to apply elsewhere and put my time and energy into that. Like it's a lot of redirection, and it's not distracting yourself, but it's making sure that you have your best interests, in mind. Everyone goes through hard times. It's all a matter of how we deal with it and how effective we are at dealing with said thing. And once again, not everybody has a fidget spinner or like a stress ball or like a squeeze toy. Not everyone has that. Sometimes it comes down to like what's going to happen in that moment where you don't have something readily accessible to you, to kind of help you go through it. You got to tell yourself that this too shall pass. Just as well as your happiness meter takes a dip. That anxiety and that depression meter, that stuff will take a dip. You're human. You're going to feel these emotions. It's impossible to be happy 24/7. It's just it doesn't happen for anyone. Even when I turn the streams on, like sometimes you guys see that I'm like, like for real, I'm kind of going through it, and I don't really know what to do right now. So I turn the stream on. I try to keep the energy up. And every once in a while, you can't just do it by yourself. Like, you need a person there to help you through it. So there have been times on stream where I wasn't really feeling it. The energy wasn't there. And then, like, someone will activate like a sound alert. And then I'm like, well, now I have to act. I have to do something that's going to bring the energy up, because like the sound alert where it's the, what is it? It's time to rock is that one. And then I get up and I do the little air guitar thing. It's like, and then after you do that, you say that and it's like, that kind of brought the energy up a little bit. Like, try to have positive thoughts, and whenever you're feeling lost, like, just think about, like, your values, what you believe in, the things that you want to do, the type of person that you want to be 2 years from now, 3 years from now, and just take the time that you need. If you need to take a break, if you got to take a step back, then you do that. And just understand that there are people out there that care about you, especially in those moments where you may not care about yourself to the degree that you need, to be, like, happy, in that moment. Because just as well as you're your greatest, your best friend, like, you have to be your best friend, it's so easy to be your greatest enemy. Because quite often you will attack yourself, just because it comes natural. Like, if me, I'm a prime example of doing that. Like, when I think my senior year of high school, I finally hit the honor roll, right? Like, A's and B's across the board. I finally hit the honor roll for the first time in my life, right? And then what felt better was the grind to hit it versus actually getting it. Because once I got, like, the paper that said I hit the honor roll, I was like, is this it? Like, that's all there is to it, And so for me, it was like a realization. It was like, like, the grind felt better, and making it to that point, was really where the euphoric feeling was. And the bitter part about that was, people started looking at me like I was a smart kid in the class. And I didn't really like that. I'm like, I'm not the smartest kid in the class. Like, I'm no smarter than the next person. I just studied and I did well. And then I understood that, like, this is something that I really wanted to do. So I kind of grinded for it. And even at that time, even though I was like an honor roll kid, I still had, you're kind of expected to be happy or whatever. But I'm like, that's not the case. Like, just because I was on honor roll didn't mean that there was a test that I took that I didn't end up getting a C on. Just because, like, it's not, you're not always going to hit the mark all the time. Like, you're not always going to be at 100%. And so I just realized that, I have to understand and recognize that there are going to be off days. I'm not always going to be happy Josh. I'm not always going to want to stream. But I turn the stream on, and I do it because I'm like, I know that long term it'll be beneficial. Like, if you quit, if you stop, that only guarantees that you will go nowhere. So you keep going, you keep pushing forward, regardless of how you feel. And that's what they call discipline. You're not, like I said, you're not always going to be happy. You're not always going to be sad. Like, you're not always going to be stuck in one emotion. Some days you're going to wake up, and on weeks at a time, you're gonna feel like you found your purpose. You're doing, you're making all the right moves. You're positive, and you're getting things done. You're like, man, I'm accomplishing so many goals. And then you never know, the next week after, you feel the exact opposite. You're like, this really isn't going anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what the hell is going on, right? You're going to have those days. Just remember, just think about how far you've come. Think about where you've gone through, and because that's not the first time you had that feeling. So think about previous cases where you had that same feeling. You pull through that, and you're gonna pull through this. I can only hope that through all of that rambling, that gave you the faith and the hope that you need to to definitely feel better. Like you will feel better. All you have to do is just you got to believe in it. And any negative emotion that you feel, you have to think about where that feeling is pushing you and what that like the thought that you're having. Like, oh, I'm pissed off today. Oh, I feel like no one cares about me. I'm just going to go sit in a room and be by myself. No. I feel like people aren't paying attention to me. I feel like like no one cares. Put yourself around people that do care, because what ends up happening is you start to challenge the negative thoughts. Any negative thought that you're having, you have to challenge it. Oh, I feel like no one cares about me. And then I think about it. Wait, I have family. I have family that they care about me. I could call them right now and they'll talk to me. So you have to all any negative thought you have to challenge. If you don't challenge it, eventually your mind and your body will move accordingly. In your head, you'll start actually believing that no one cares. Even though you have family, you have a mom, dad, like siblings, those people care about you. You have a couple of friends. You gotta challenge that stuff. For me, speaking of silence, it's hard to get rid of depression. Not everything can cause happiness to a person. Like Russ said, if there's friends, family, people out there try to act up, yeah, you have to. Like you just have you gotta, just understand that you're not always going to be happy. You're not always going to be 100%. Like, and the best way to kind of understand that is how kind of like how things are. Like I never look at social media in that case. When I was little, I used to be like, oh, like I used to like compare, and then I got to the point, I'm like, bro, why am I comparing myself to the next person like they're me? They're not me. So it doesn't make any sense for me to compare myself to someone else because we aren't the same person. That person, you have something that the next person will never have. Like that person can never be you. That person can pretend and try to be like you, but that person isn't you. You know what you've been through, and hopefully at the same on the same token, where you want to be, where you want to go. Like always focus on the things that make you feel great and positive. Like you don't always have to be having fun. You kind of it's nice to kind of be chill, but you work through it. I remember when I first started streaming, like the fact that I have a handful of you guys watching me now, 5-6 years ago, I didn't have that. And then for me, I was thinking about it back then. I'm like, I'm like, where is this gonna, like, what's going on? I'm streaming and no one's tuning in, and I'm talking to myself for like several hours. And just based on the fact that you keep going now, like look at who we got. Man, King chilling, Nitro chilling, Lord, you tune in, Ying be coming through. Ying's energy is crazy. You keep pushing forward because only at some point, like you will catch a break. You just have to, you gotta keep pushing forward. Like you're not always gonna be happy. You are gonna have those moments. You are gonna have those days. But just as well as you have sad days, you're gonna have happy days. Just as well as you feel sad today, you're gonna feel great tomorrow. And you just might feel so positive or like so great tomorrow that you be like, dang, why was I even feeling the way that I was feeling the other day? Like you'll get there. There are gonna like your emotions never go up. No, your emotions never stay, going up. Like it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not just, like your emotions are like that. It's like a wave. You experience life and your emotions like the waves on the beach, like the waves of the ocean on the beach. Some waves hit you hard, some waves are, more chill. Now, what I'm saying doesn't really make too much sense, but you kind of get what I'm trying to say and where I'm going. Like you experience life and your emotions in waves. You're going to get good emotions, you're going to get bad ones. You're going to feel like you got your life together. Sometimes you're going to feel like everything is falling apart. One common denominator in that whole thing is that no matter what you do in life, no matter what decisions you make, as long as they're positive and productive, don't ever give up. That is all I can think to say at the end of the day. Because I know that if you give up, if you quit, if you give in to negative feelings and emotions, patterns and trends, the only thing that will guarantee is that the negative thoughts that you have will become the reality and will become the perspective that you see in life. You know, like you can't go through life with a negative outlook, because all that will do is just make sure that you stay in a bad place. And you know, anxiety and depression, you know, it's like a combo. You know, like it's you know, some people that have anxiety also have depression. And those two things combined lead people to bad decisions, bad choices, and bad habits. The only there and there are ways to like deal with that stuff, but you have to find what works for you. I can't say play video games and say video games worked for me, so maybe you should play video games. No, not everyone can get the same level of enjoyment that I get out of playing video games when I'm sad, angry, or going through it. Sometimes you just have to listen to an Eminem song. You know, sometimes you gotta listen to "Not Afraid," beautiful. Like sometimes you gotta you gotta listen to a song to help boost you, help get you out of how you feel. You know, sometimes you gotta eat a cheeseburger. Sometimes you gotta write. You gotta sing. Sometimes you gotta take a hot shower. You know, sometimes you gotta watch a comedy show and laugh, or watch top 10 funny fails of 2023. Sometimes you got to do that stuff to feel better. And when all of that fails, when you have none of that stuff around you, let's say you're just in a room, no technology, no phone, no laptops, even though those are all synonyms of each other, you know, no books, no nothing. Take a moment, deep breath, inhale, exhale, you know, and process. Think about how you're feeling, and you know, like process that information, like go through the motion, but you know, kind of, you know, like take the time that you need to calm yourself, to reground yourself, and you know, and to get yourself back on your feet. Because if you can do that consistently, you know, or I would say more often than not, you know, let's say, you know, you feel like, you know, anxious and depressed, you know, 10 times, right? If you can do that 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, you know, you're building your you know, your mental strength, your mental fortitude, you know, you because there are a lot of people that you know, they look for the external relief, and unfortunately, in the world that we live in, that's what pushes people into drugs now. That's what pushes people into alcohol, because so many people are looking for temporary relief and stress. You know, oh, you know, I'm stressed, so I'm going to do this. If you were stressed, do not indulge in bad habits, because you will eventually, your brain will start to connect stress relief with drugs, alcohol, all of that negative stuff. You know, sometimes you just got to sit down, relax, breathe, Hakuna Matata, sing yourself a song, do something, practice positive, fruitful habits, because as you get older, you will think yourself, your older self will, you know, think, you know, or your younger self with, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, you'll look back on it on today, in the future, 5 years from now, and be like, you know what? I'm glad that I was able to process that information properly. You know, process that the way that I needed to. Sometimes you need a person. Yours truly, Josh, can be a little different in that case, because I am quite a rebel at heart, right? And I do a lot of processing by myself. A lot of it. Like a lot of the things that I think about, I process that information by myself. But I also recognize that every once in a while it's nice to hear something from someone else and kind of hear what other people are, how other people have processed information, because sometimes you need that second opinion and say, well, maybe I'm not getting something, or maybe if I talk to this person, they might be able to add on to, like they may be able to give me extra tools and things that I'm probably never thought about. And that's why I say, like whenever if you're ever feeling like, suicidal if you're ever feeling like that, suicidal, self-harm, one of the go-to things that people at my old job used when people were feeling anxious and they were starting to feel nervous and they felt like they needed to take a step out or take a break. For some reason they loved plastic ice. They love these little ice cubes. And then they stopped calling me Josh. They started, no, they always call me Josh, but they said, "Oh, I need ice, Josh." So I was just the tech that used to give them ice. Sometimes that ice works, like try to practice tip skills, TIPP skills. That's what they call them. Uh, tip skill. No, it's tip coping skills, or just coping skills in general. Like just you gotta find some. You have to find coping skills that work for you. So maybe drawing, art, music. Like I said, like look at the things that you really like to do, and the first thought that comes to your head, if it's positive, productive, doesn't harm you or anyone else, and is a good thing, do that. And when you're feeling lost, sometimes you just gotta, you gotta challenge that thought a little bit. Sometimes you might feel lost in the process of working on your purpose. Like when I'm streaming, when I'm live, sometimes I'm like, I thought it's like dang, no one's really tuning in. Like it's not that I ever questioned whether or not I knew what I was doing, but sometimes I think like, like the energy isn't there. Sometimes while you're doing the very thing that is going to catapult you to the next level, sometimes in that moment you're like, you get that feeling. It's like, is this gonna work? Is this what I should be doing? Like that's what I'm saying. These are your emotions. You're going to feel these emotions. How you deal with it is going to make or break you, not only now but in the future. If you can build your mental toughness and get yourself to a point where you're able to keep pushing forward, although you have some some more, some of the negative emotions that just comes as a part of living and trying to learning and figuring out what you want to do in life. If you're able to do that and push forward regardless, you'll be in a really great spot, in the future. You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. You just have to, you got to keep pushing forward. All right, Lord. And that's not only Grubby speaking, but that's Josh, because I've been there before. I know what that feeling is like. Sometimes I couldn't wait to just get everyone away from me. Sometimes I used to push people away on purpose. Every once in a while, like that feeling will come back because I know how easy it is for me to do. You just have to get yourself to a point where you don't do what the negative emotions are what the negative emotions make you feel you want to do, because that's always like in a moment, but then you'll thank yourself later for not indulging in certain emotions, because all it does is reinforce bad habits, and sometimes old bad habits. So you have to recognize that stuff early. You have to challenge negative thoughts, practice opposite action, which is what they call it. And like, with anxiety and depression, you have to do things that that you're confident in. Do things that are great, positive. They add to you, don't take away from you. And when you feel like you want to be alone, sometimes you just have to call someone, regardless of what time it is. Call. And maybe if you just have to leave a voicemail, if there's someone that you want to talk to about what you're going through, but that person doesn't pick up and you get the voicemail, I would leave a voicemail just in case. Because what it does is it gets the energy out. It gets it out there. And then you say, it feels nice to get that off my chest. And guess what? When a person gets the voicemail, you know what's going to happen? They're going to call you. So just make sure that you're reaching out when your emotions are trying to keep you from doing so. Okay? Now I have to fold the enemy for looking at me wrong. I was about to do it. Trust me. This place looks... Well, my health is on yellow. It's not on orange. Shindoken! That's what you get. I don't know what else to say. No worries, Lord. You said what you felt you needed to. It's the only thing that matters. You'll be okay. But not only will you be okay, you will thrive. It's something that you have to tell yourself, and it's something that you have to believe in. You can't just say it. You gotta believe that. Keep saying it until you... Keep saying it until you do believe. Hey! Oh, he spent. Put my health right back on what it was before I healed. It's these enemies. Gotta check every cell. Can I get another health? No! Ow! Don't touch me. Back off. Ah. I'm gonna hop on some game, then I do have to study. Thank you, Josh, for today. You got it, Lord. I expect to see you Friday. I feel like this door is locked. It is locked. Why would it be open? And my health is orange. I guess we can heal. As much as I ain't want to. I thought we had 5 of those. That's what happens when you get hit too much. Shoddy Bubati? I think I smacked him with the shoddy, didn't I? Reload. Come on, bro. Aye. Go to sleep. Our health is Orange. Oh, it opened all the cells. That's what it did. Maybe one of these cells had. I knew I saw something over there. Shoddy shells. I'm gonna need that. There has to be health, because I don't think they would have it. Because what if you made it to this area and you didn't have health at all? So there should be health. All I have to do is cry about it. I need help. My body is bony. That enemy looked like he faking it. Why you look like you want to get up? Okay. I think we have to go through the wall because that door is locked. I need a med kit. Note to medical staff: during last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. I don't have any med kits. I need help. So you just gotta cry about it. I still don't have help. I need a medipack, please. If that would have been a med kit, I would have been happy. What is that? Is that a key? It is a key. So where? The locker? Ooh. Oh. This door open? Yes, indeed. I need a med kit. My body is bony. That first door is locked. That could be the exit. My body is leaning. I need a medipack. How can I play this game with no health? Oh, that door unlocks. Where are we? This looks like a spot I've never been. No, this is back at the beginning. I need help! My body is leaning. I will help with orange. Ah, we gotta go back to the yard. Ooh! I have a rifle difle. Shoddy shells. Ammo damo. Wow, they're generous. Somebody breathing early? Clearly you want to get donkey slapped. Just understand it's coming. It's coming, yeah. So that's the yard. We can overwrite that. Under no circumstances am I going to allow myself to go through that again and not save. Now, we go back out to the yard. So this is where we are. We don't have anything with the... It's the weight. We need to take the weight back outside. We need to take the weight outside because the weight will unlock a door. That's a lot. Why is that body moving? Stop moving. You thought you wasn't gonna get stepped on? I find it interesting that I have this rifle equipped. Like I'm about to smash something with it. Ah, I think the light really does keep them at bay. I'll be real with you. I don't want to just run over there, but at the same time, I do. Am I afraid? No, I'm not. Okay. Inventory. Medium weight. We need to unlock another door. Is this door gonna unlock the boar one? Nope. So it goes to the other side. It unlocked. I truly can't remember. Wherever you things are. Eyeless boar, hornless ox. I think that's the door it opened. I think the hornless ox is downstairs. No, it is not. I stand corrected. This is birds. From where? No. Go back upstairs. Oh! Just as I exhaled, man. That's not the eyeless boar. Or maybe it is. And that's why you missed. First kid got folded like an omelet. See? There's really whatever door is green.
Hello?
Huh? No, Toro.
How long is this stream gonna be going on?
Maybe another hour or so.
An hour? Perfect, because I got a recording reaction to do.
Oh wait, are you reacting to me?
No, I got a reaction with different. Yeah.
Hold on,
They already uploaded another paranormal video, and so I'm gonna react to it.
Oh, so you have a reaction video recommendation? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you know the two duos, Sam and Kobe, the one I mentioned many times.
A duo reaction?
But not really a duo, but it's like a video. You know what I mean? Just me reacting to this one video.
Yeah.
Two people literally bought a fund at school.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so is it you're making a reaction video?
Yep.
And you want me to react to it alongside you?
Depends on if you want to.
Okay. All right, we'll give it.
But
And
if
then,
I'm doing it by myself, then I might end this call right now and actually do it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, I got you. Wait, how long is the video you're reacting to? How long is that one?
It's 57 minutes.
57 minutes. You're gonna watch the whole thing?
Yep. I have done that in the past.
That's crazy. 57, and then you have to edit it after. Because I'm thinking, I could react to your video.
Double reaction?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, Grub reacts to Nitro's reaction to said video. Because if it's going to be 57 minutes long, it's going to be a minute. I don't know. But
at this point, it's gonna be a trend, like reaction to reaction.
Yeah, for real. Be like, chemistry, chain reactions for free. So like, if you do go and do the reaction video by yourself, I will react to your reaction. Yeah.
Deal?
Yep. Let's make it a deal.
All
Shake
right.
on it. Shake on it, Nitro.
All right, shake on it. I'm shaking on it.
Come on, man. My shoulder. Easy with all that.
Let me turn on my camera. Hold up.
You said turn on the camera. Oh yeah, because you gotta react. All right, Nitro, you do your thing. I think we're gonna be.
I'm not sure you can see it. I'm shaking on it.
All right. So you do that. That'll actually give me something to react to, because I was supposed to react to the doctor disrespecting, but I haven't found the energy for that reaction video yet. So then once I do that, then I can react to your video, which my video it'll definitely be shorter. Definitely. But then we'll see. We'll definitely see. I need to heal like yesterday. Do we have a...
All right, good luck on the game, right?
All right, I got you.
All right, adios.
Alrighty. I only have syringes. I don't have Heelys. I need to stop them. See what I'm talking about? Huh? Yeah. They're all around this place. So if I can stop them. They're like spiders. But I have to check out this entire area. I know there's health pack around here. You thought I wasn't gonna turn that back on? What? What? It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. You said a whole lot. They aren't in his stairwell. Shindoken! I think that actually went through him and hit the wall. You're still alive? Go to sleep. You had that coming. I get hit from that. Like, it's anything that hits you. No respect. No respect for my jacket. Why crawl through? You just tried to hit me and missed. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oops. Stepped on the wrong one. You know, I'm trying my best not to question how they're crawling around. Stop touching me. Can't you see I'm busy? Man, turn that back on. I'm afraid of the dark. Okay. Ammo. Can I read this in peace? Don't know. Why did he make a mark on that? It's probably because it's gonna lead to like some kind of door. Ah, cell block D. Block D key. Sounds strange when you say it. Oh yeah. I know our health is bony right now, but at the same time, I don't have health. Yep. Thought I was gonna make a mistake. What's with all the noise? Not unless they're just crawling on a... They have to be under me. Oh boy. Every little health that you have, they'll take it away. Sounds like there's something behind that door. This door opens, doesn't it? Ah, we unlock it. So we're back downstairs, which is great. They gotta chill with the music. Ah! Oh my! Get off the wall. And look at who it is. Where'd you come from? Go to sleep! Talk about lack of audio. Because you don't hear nothing. I'm gonna turn it right back on. It doesn't matter. Yep. Turn the music off. Turn the music off. I didn't ask for that audio. It's a shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Oh wait, would that be for the door on the other side? What did this door open? Oh, this man's legs started moving. I know you're up there. Saw someone walking down past lights out again. Whichever one of you it was, though, I need to remind you this. Never leave your position. Catch me if you can. Hey, buddy, can you stop shaking? Oh, this is back to the beginning. Every single time I see this, you annoy me. Irritating. Thing has nothing better to do but, he's right there. He won't see me. Of course, because I'm in mid-animation unlocking the door. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. You want me to squeeze through this like a dummy, don't you? Well, who's the dummy when I have a shotty? If you want to get smacked, go ahead and pop out. It just auto-saved. There's something in his bathroom. Whatever's in his bathroom with me right now, understand, I just might fold you immediately. I hate this bathroom. This bathroom is demented. I don't have the health for this. I don't have the health for whatever is in this bathroom right now. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So we used the bathroom. I forgot I had tea right here. What is in this bathroom? Is this bathroom clean? You ever feel like you can't walk through a room unless the light is on? Oh! I missed. Ow! I feel like that did hit him. Why did I hit him with that though? I'm gonna wait until the thing goes out because that seems to have a long charge time. Why? This switch is coming up, right? Yeah. These switches take a long time to undo. I'm gonna put the rifle away. I don't know why I have it. I shouldn't be using it. You gonna chill with all of that? I told you. You didn't listen. He's here. I'm not turning around because you just want to make goofy audio sounds and they don't equate to nothing. Isn't this one almost done? Shotty? Took it long enough. I'm gonna hit this switch though. I'm being quiet because I feel like this room is just... This room is something else. Look, there's ammo. You can't be trusted. It's that simple. You can't be trusted. And watch how all of the enemies that I just stepped on, they're gonna get up anyway. Because apparently these guys don't have... Or what if I don't get seen, they won't wake up? Stick your hand in that. That is nasty, bro, with these bugs around. Can I just run around? Ow! I would rather not. Ow! Ow! This is a safe room. Don't come in here. Do we automatically heal? But not, you know what I mean. Like, do we recover a little? I think we have to use a health anyway. As much as I don't want to. What choice do we have, right? We are down to 1 health. Out of all of the ones that we had. Manual save. We can save over this. Because we've come too far. To justify going backwards. Go downstairs. I didn't smack anything with the rifle. I thought about it though. Yeah, that's what you get. Kill at least 1 enemy with wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotty, and rifle in a single playthrough. That's what you get. And because I got the achievement, I know I killed it. Let there be light. I'm supposed to be scared. I'm supposed to be scared. Heavyweight. Okay, we've gone in. I think that's 2 doors actually. I think I know what you want. It's so close though. Maybe we should try to make it hit the other one. Take that off. Exactly. The door is here. Shotty. Like with the audio cues, y'all make a lot of noise. The music is intense. And these hallways are thin. Incident. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Door locked. That wall looks like something wants to grab me through it. I see you. Do you see me? Yep. Caught him. Caught him. Ammo? 3 rounds. I mean, ammo is spare. Scarce, I meant to say. Wish I could open that up. Another picture. Old man's always prepared. Flip. 23. What? I mean, at least I know we went all the way around and no issues. Does this door open? No. What kind of Resident Evil 4 hallway is this? Don't step on that. I'm not even at it. Like, what's the range on that thing? Prisoner's letter. You can't read it at all. Flip. Guards think we're leapers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Or lepers. Shoddy shells. This is a whole prison. Eyeball itching. Great, really? I wish I could step on him twice. She just over there. Shaking her face. Who's in these bathrooms? I was definitely swinging. What's wrong with her, man? Wasn't even in it. Chill with that. That's why I hate bathrooms now. There's a save station in this one. I know if a bathroom has a save station in it, the bathroom is safe. Toluca prison. Toilet. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare. But I know there was one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Door locked. I mean, she's just over there watching TV. But I may have to intervene. I said freeze! I mean, that TV does give light to the room. I still might end up breaking it, though. That TV is a whole portal. Linking the human world to the demonic domain. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. TVs are portals. I'm telling you. TVs cannot be trusted. Or you just gonna have a static TV? No. No. You think she heard me? I feel like she might have heard me. I'm gonna try to use the handgun more. What made me think that I could block her just then? Why did I think I could block her? What game did I think I was playing just then? I can't even tell you what game I thought I was playing. I tried to press L1 and now I'm thinking, what video game do I play where L1 is some kind of block or parry? Luckily I saved. Nice. The auto aim made me miss. Terrible, bro. Terrible. This man lacks all ability to dodge now. All of that just to get hit. I could have just used the shotty. God! Shin-Yukin! They really do try to get up. After getting hit with a shotty, they really try to get up. I wasn't expecting you to wake up. Health. Shotty shells. I feel like they knew that you were gonna come in here and use the shotgun. And I pretty much used the shotty on 3 enemies. Report examination. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Health. I wish they would have gave more health in there. Alright, that's just the way back. Lockers don't need opening. That's the key to the outside. Not outside. Outside. That's gonna get us to where we have to go. Oh, we missed a room. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times.
Boo. Did I scare you?
Sandy! Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. What's that? Ammo! It would have been nice if it was health. Is health so much to ask for? TV gotta go. That TV can't be trusted. Ammo. One of these doors needs some WD-40. Upper floor key. We have no health. And I mean that. No health at all. Our health does not exist. You tried to be sneaky. You tried to be... Ow! You tried to walk past me? Huh? You weren't expecting me to turn around, were you? That's a staircase. Oh, I've been here. As long as I know that that's the third floor that we've already gone to. Always have to be careful of your left and your rights. In a game like this, with no health, beware all left and rights. A light on the wall. Is there something in this room? You're on that ceiling again. I need health. I need health. I need a medipack. That was the toilet area. Guard room 1201. Yep, save that right there. It's amazing playing a video game with no health. Set the light. Sick. Quite interesting. So do you want me to just spell that out? I didn't do anything. Now we can get the last door. Why a save there was necessary, that's beyond me. I can't walk around like this. I have to heal. Are you for real? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? You just thought, right? Yeah, you really thought you was just gonna come out the door? Nah, you got another thing coming. You really got another thing coming. I don't think you understand. You really don't understand. But I'm gonna make you understand. What you think this is, you clown? I'm just gonna bust out the door and try to get him. Well, think again. Why is that door locked? Gotta find. Don't you come over here. I need to get to some stairs. That's the room that had the key in it. Found some stairs. Come here. Next time you won't get far. I am downstairs, and I know that the last door is down here, so I'm going to save here so I don't have to go all the way back. So we're gonna save. It's 4:40. What time is it? Well, I already checked to see what time it was. I already checked what time it is. Tomorrow is another day. Yes, indeed. Did I? Yep, I saved. There's only one more door that needs opening. Lightweight. We need to open the wing door. Really? That's a heavyweight. So hey. I know we have them all. One. Why is it not there? You see how it's supposed to? It's supposed to be there. Not unless this is one of those things where it wants all of them. Like that. No! We did it. The last one is downstairs. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. I can't crawl back through that. If it broke down. Which it did. Now we're stuck. Stuck down here with whatever else wants to be down here. And I really believe that the rifle is my best friend. Woman in flight. 436 people at a recital. Burning Man. All of this demented music you can chill with. Oh, I can't get in it. There's really no map of this place. I mean, y'all got me down here in this basement, like... Oh, handgun, reload. Is that another weight in there? I know you went in his room. Ow. Wow. Wow. One enemy did that. One enemy. One enemy is the sole reason I have 0 health. One enemy. See what I mean? It's ridiculous. Nearly dislocated his shoulder with that. I see you. Don't start moving. Can't trust nothing in this room. Not even bodies that you think are dead. Because they can pop right back up. Like they've been doing. Can never be too sure. One little mean G health. Health on orange or something? Yep, health on orange. That's all I did. Brought it from red to orange. You come at me, you get launched. And you're right there. Go to sleep. Launched. Keep on hiding. There's no point in hiding. I'm only launched you anyway. Better be some health in here. Somebody talking. What? What is he saying? Extra what? What kind of demented secret is that? And it's still talking regardless if I'm in a... My controller vibrates every time it says something. Due to recent acts of insane violence, inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. What was it? Cell F6? Five and 6. Yep. 7 and 6 are on the other side. I'm sorry. I'll let them take you. Don't get smart. We've never been to cell F8. We did open up 6 and 7 though. No. We opened up F5. We have a weight. We found a weight. My body is bony again. Did I never open this? There's nothing to get in here. Why am I allowed to open things up and have there be nothing in it? What purpose does that serve me? None. And whatever that thing was that was sitting there talking, that, first of all, that wall is demented. Second off, whatever was in here just now is crazy. I see you. Are they floating? Oh, it's a dead body floating. What is this video game coming to? I'm down this hall. I need to get... Oh, pretty much back outside, right? No, I gotta walk all the way down and do the last thing. I can't get no more light? What if something is trying to grab me? This is some demented stuff. There's a lot of light out here now. Well, it doesn't go there. We know that much. I wish there was some health I could get. All right. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Well, so we have to even this out. We have to make this equal the middle. Execution lever. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh the soul he'd feast. My will to live, he tried to break. There is so much a man can take. What does the first one say? For your grace I do not plead. In truth, he was less. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one man is out alive. I watched them burn. You were also kind to me. In the end it was for naught. Why, you ask? So my guilt is plain to see. My only daughter, joy of days. What were those reasons, you might ask? I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. So, shot it. Once the sun had ceased his rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door, snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. That's what that one sounds like. I took the child, you were quite right, carried it off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. What does that say? All right, we can actually read them. I waited long, I bit my time. I waited to commit my crime. In the truth, he was less a man. You were oh so kind to me. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why, you ask? Why, oh, why, you ask? Why not? Why, oh, why, you ask? Why not? I waited long, bid my time. The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The wealth of others I took. The seventh statute I broke. I'm just saying random things. I watched them burn, heard them cry, felt the soul, the warmth I felt, cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. What were those reasons, you might ask? No. Huh. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me so deep. Why oh why you shouted out? Why oh why you shouted out? And I feel like this, why not? Yeah, in the end it was for not. Why oh why you ask? Why not? So that one's fine. For your grace I do not plead. For the flames I set free. Sisters shrieked, children cried. No one made it out alive. So that must be the watched it burn. Yep. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt the soothing warmth inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie. And for my bliss they had to do it. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. In truth, he was less man than beast. And on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break. There is so much a man can take. I took the child, you were quite right. Quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why you ask, why not? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Dang, he did all of that. That's it, right? Yeah, because you can't move that. Not unless some of these aren't. No one made it out alive. Watch them burn. The wealth of others. What if we gotta switch these? Why did it save? Why did it save? Oh, because it's done. It's fixed. So I had them backwards. Ah. I waited long, I bid my time, waited to commit the crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he feasts. My will to live, he tried to break, there was so much a man can take. And this one. The wealth of others I did take, the 7 statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, and that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see I crave, I need to take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. So okay. He only did all of that because he wanted it. He wanted what the others had. And for that if he payeth the prices. The gallows, so behind. I need health. Why am I back here? Because there's something that needeth breaketh. But see, here's the thing. That thing can't close. What is this? Is there one that's kind of regular? On daughter joy days, take you away. The wealth, what were those reasons? And this one, for your grace. I do not plead for the flames. I did set free. So, like, are these things numbered? These things aren't numbered. Are you gonna just pull it down? Ow. I'm already low health.
Get a med kit.
Definitely need a med kit. Alright, we don't have a new map either. Just wanted you to choose a random thing and pull it down. I'm like, I know he's not gonna put that on, so it doesn't. I'm not bent out of shape about that.
Alright, so I just finished the recording, and it's gonna get interesting.
Was it really almost an hour long?
The video is only 57, but the recording is like an hour and 4, I think. An hour and 4 minutes, because I paused multiple times and just like to chat. But yeah, Sam and Kobe, they bought an entire school, they're inviting guests over to see the investigation with them, so on, back and forth. They don't know what's causing the paranormal, to be exact. It could be like anything ghost related or demonic related. But yeah, they're gonna be there for an entire week.
Okay. I'm gonna have to react to that.
I mean, there is like full-blown an hour to an hour and 30 minutes from their channel, and they're all like different location here and there. Some of them are really creepy, some of them give you chills.
If I get too scared, I'm letting the world know.
I think the longest one is the, let's see. The longest one is probably like an hour and 43, and that was last year's stuff. pretty sure. So whenever, actually, I'm gonna say this. So like each year, whenever it hit October, they usually go do a series called Hell Week, which is multiple video, not really back to back, but in some days, where they go to like one specific paranormal location that's really haunted, and I just stay there for a week. And I think back then they did the Conjuring House, and now they're doing the school. But back.
You know what it means. If you like it.
Why is Siri activated?
I have no idea.
So 2 years ago, they went to, I think, 7 different locations for Hell Week. Now it's just one location. So they're gonna mix and match stuff quite a bit, and it's looking good. And it's the whole.
Break the elevator one on. This thing needs some WD-40 or something.
Kind of remind me of the elevator in Panic War.
Man, I don't have any help. That's cool. Need help. As always, I play a little too many scary games to know a boss fight when I see one. And I don't want to do that puzzle again, even though reading it was pretty on point.
What is it? Trilogy. Right. Trilogy. Alright, so 3 videos, I'm assuming? Not really. Wait, they have done a trilogy back in the past. Hold on. Yep, they did. So 3 videos, I'm assuming? Yeah.
First of all, he talking behind the door, so I'm not gonna open it. Since he want to chat so much. Oh boy. The something a man later identified at the body of a man later identified as Thomas Orangutan Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something lying something. The probable cause of death was multiple destruction wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orangutan had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the fugitive wasn't, I don't know, was not something of crime. First of all, they got me in this hallway. Oh snap, Angela, she crying. Angela! Angela, I'll save you. I know this is a room, right? Angela! Where is he? Come out with your hands in the air. I need another heal. Is there something up there? Shottable body, just in case. Might have to smack him early. Angela! I will save you.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela?
She is
Angela,
always in
it's
the
me.
craziest places.
No. Please. Daddy!
I'll see you later. Well, I know when it's time for me to run. Oh, I know when it's time for me to run. Oh wait, is this the whole fight area? Ding ding ding! I do wish you would run just a little bit faster. You don't really seem like you... Shindoken! We're gonna mix it up. I saw that man start a sprint. I used a lot of ammo for that. Heal. Angela! Chill with that weak jump scare, bro. Get yourself together. Angela! It's not safe! Where are you? Angela, slow down! What about that door Angela went through? No. I didn't think that I was able to chase after her.
Ain't you sick? Carry
What? You want me to just stare at the screen? Stare at this. Oh! Get off of me! No! I can't see! What is this, like a safety breathe room? A room for me to relax in? That's what it kind of seems like. The door's locked. Run! I heard a noise, I ran through the wall. We're lacking health. Why is that above me like that? Angela!
Where would you go? Nothing to do. No one. No one cares.
Silence! What is he? Ow, I bit my tongue again. hurting you, you say? You irritate my soul! I need health, and I need it now! Angela! She's screaming! I gotta save her!
Well, remove the systems.
Don't you touch me! No! 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 Stop! No!
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
I'm bony over here. Unforgivable. Defeat the abstract dad. Yeah, he had to go. He had to get launched. Had to toss him back down to the planet. Abstract, more like grounded. Oh, we definitely needed that. That took all the ammo I saved. All the ammo. All the health packs. Gone. Now I'm over here limping. What am I checking the map for? There is no map. Now you just got me looking at... I'm walking through that. I'm about to throw a save on it. I'm going the opposite direction. I am bony baloney. Door locked. Alright, some stairs. There has to be like some kind of door with health and ammo in it.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
Hmm?
I'll find. I'll come back, I promise.
Why do I get the feeling that was just a random cutscene just then? What was that? Oh. He can't get to her, so it doesn't really matter. Is there anything off with this room? Because now I'm searching. Hospital bed. Ivy. She's sitting in the chair in the middle of the room. Random door. Light switch on the wall. One light. I knew it. That's what's wrong with the room. It has one light. What room has one light? She could have gave me a med pack. What is that? I'm pretty sure I can just pull that off. And I'm pretty sure that the wall over here is still weird. I'm not going to that wall, man. That wall gonna stay like that. What's wrong with them? I'm not touching that wall. Oh, snap. What is this? This is all in his mind. It's not real, James. It's not real. Oh, I think there's a way we have to turn it so that we can go all the way to the top. Because by the looks of it, this thing can be turned 1,000 different ways, then there's only one true way to turn it. We're gonna go back up the steps because by the looks of it, we're gonna have to go all the way up. What up, man? The other way. Let's check it out. Right, just ended my gaming sesh. Some friends also. It was fun. Now I have to go study. Do your thing, Lord. Do your thing. Ah, see, look at that. It's a way to go. It's a way to go. Shoddy. Oh, this is a shoddy. Everything I have. How long you gonna stream? Probably for another 30 minutes, maybe. Once it hits 6, the stream will end. Okay, door open. Alright, I'm just making sure this is the only door to go through. Wait a minute. I am one tap away. No! The bug had to go. Tell me it's not that thing that travels across the bottom. Did I just see a shadow? Oh no. I must be going crazy. I was about to hit somebody with a minky monkey. Please don't wake up. Like, I'm busy. I don't want to fight that thing right now. And this is another save station. And I feel like any door I open, why is that door even open? I mean, see, here's the thing. I already saved, so technically I could save right here because it doesn't make a difference. I still have low health. I'm still a sneeze away from having to restart. So now that I'm in this labyrinth, suspended cage, I can't pull that down. I need an item for this.
That's you.
Yeah, thank you. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I have a shotty and I could technically knock the thing down.
Nah, the game wants to make everything difficult. Because there is nothing I can do.
Go on the left. Sorry, so labyrinth, aka a maze that requires a switch. Ammo. I wish they would give me a magnum. I want my enemies to know my name. Nothing screams knowing my name like a magnum. I'm not down for fighting. Stop screaming at me. The only reason he got me was because he screamed at me. That thing was like, "Hey!" and hit me. And I only have health. I have 0 health. What are those rifle rounds? They really should have put a med kit in that drawer. Okay. Looking at our map, there's a door over here. Where? Okay, there's a door right there with no thing. So I'm gonna go back and go to another side. I know I can go through this one, right? Here you go screaming again. No! Hey! No! Mad you missed, right? Broke ankles for real. What is this room? Oh, this is the room. So I have to go back. Nope. If they're right there, I'm gonna go this way. trying to keep my distance away from them. They can't attack me if there isn't a hole in the ground. Doesn't matter. It hit me. I gotta make sure this place does not have another enemy in it. Otherwise, there will be an enemy to punch me when I'm... My point exactly! He thought he was slick! That's exactly how I saw that playing out in my head. I'm like, yeah, it's looking awfully sweet right now. Sweet for me. Yeah! That is more like it. Nothing? I hate you. I hate you. Go to sleep! Sleep! Can I get the thing now? I was about to say he would not hit the wall. Hit the enemy all day, every day. We actually got a full heal. I'm incredibly appreciative of that. Can that wall be broken? Could have fooled me. That wall looked like it could really be broken. My arms are so tight. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh! Can't I go all the... No, I can't. Not yet. I have to try to make it all the way back. And save! What's in here with me? There's something in the kitchen? I feel like somebody digging in the fridge right now. Nah, there's something in that fridge. I don't trust it. Watch out if be something to mint. I don't have rounds on my shotty, do I? No, I don't. It's just a figment of my imagination. There ain't nothing in this fridge. Is that acid? Is that a detonator? Or is that gas? Like gasoline. Lighter gas. Thank you, fridge. I appreciate that. Still don't trust you. I never seen the fridge shake. And I have to walk back out, right? Health. I can hear them. Crawl through and pretty much run all the way back from where I am. So I guess I'll crawl through that, run straight, and then go right, and right back through the door. So all the way down the hall, right. You would have thought funny. We can put a save on it. Right here, labyrinth at the crossroads. Right. I feel like this thing is gonna need more than that. You can add the lighter gas, but I'm pretty sure you need a lighter. You're gonna have to combine it, that's why. So we're gonna have to go back in. Staring at my map. We never really explored, but I take it that we got the key item. So that means we can go through the door that's right next to the save point, and there might be another part that way. I just know we didn't fully explore that. We did not explore. Just kind of waiting on. Where are you? Kind of have to be mindful because I'm so just got me looking. Open sesame. Found some. See this? It's nice. Nice to explore. Shoddy. Back off. Had to happen. Yeah, no right hitting me. Shoddy shells. I need to restack everything. Just absolutely amazing. Yeah, that wall is demented. I don't care what no one say. He gonna put his hand in it. Guys, I'll be right back. He still got his hand just at the wall. He didn't get snatched yet. Hold on. Man, just search. Making a lot of progress. I gotta stop soon. Oh, we got the lighter piece. Is this the other side of that room? I think it is. You think he can be one-tapped? What if I don't want to waste ammo? Okay, so that's the hallway. We're gonna run all the way straight down and just leave. No! Stupid, that's why you missed. Oh! Who you think you are, huh? I felt like I overextended a little with that third hit. I could have kept smacking him with the twos. Let me guess, there's nothing in this one? Nothing. It's so amazing when you open up a thing and it's nothing in it. Now I'm bony? Tell me this door opens. We only have 1 health. But, I mean, we're still okay. Idiot. I just don't want to waste my ammo on him. So we made it back, full health, 1 heal. With that done, throw another save. And throw another save. And now, we use the lighter. No, you gotta combine it. Lighter with the lighter. Yeah, I know what I said. What? Am I missing something? Wow, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I wonder what it could be. But I think I'm gonna save it for next stream. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys for tuning into the stream and interacting with yours truly. We are gonna relax. Like I said, I don't want to make too much progress in this game. I know it's 6 p.m., but I guess we're not gonna have a Just Chatting stream today, okay? I need to figure out for next weekend. I'm gonna try to do a Just Chatting stream. I'm gonna have the Just Chatting stream be maybe 11 o'clock in the morning. We will see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna watch some YouTube, relax. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream of all streams. I'm over here looking at that Dragon Ball Z game and at Overwatch 2. Not gonna play it. We will see you guys later, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm only gonna give you guys one stream so that you guys can, just relax, enjoy. You guys don't have to be bothered watching my face. We'll see you later, ladies and gentlemen. My arm is burning. We'll see you Friday with some Dragon Ball Z.